things.
They're different.
Yeah.
Bunch of IPA drinkers.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready?
Yeah. You stomach again, or you?
Yeah. Work on the skull.
You don't have to adjust your camera. I think I hit it with my head. In the eye part, is there a way
black.
What's that?
I was gonna put black in there.
What
do you want to?
I was gonna say, if you do like a little like red beady eyes, like just a little hint of
Like
I don't know, to demon it up some more.
Okay, I'll leave those open and I'm gonna shade it, and we'll see if you can give me an example of what you mean, because I have to see it.
If you wouldn't ask me that. My mind's always racing or thinking. It's pretty bad.
What is it?
It's in my mind is like always thinking. I guess I don't know how it's good, how you plan on making it look, but like something like that.
Okay.
I don't know if it would work.
Yeah, I could do something like that. Can you
or
send that to me?
Or something.
Okay. We can do something like that. Can you send those to me?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Just to that same number.
Yeah, you can send it to my personal number. I'll tell you what it is. Do you have it?
I don't.
Let me know when you're ready.
Let's save them first. All right. I'm ready, I think.
Huh?
I think I'm ready.
Oh, 561.
If you can, no big deal. If you can't, I just gotta stop thinking about this. And
I can do it. 1 second. So, do you represent a compounding pharmacy? ? I used to own a telehealth clinic. I know everything about these peptides and hormones. Great.
oh,
Got
let
it.
me tell you, I switched. I'm gonna get on CLC 12s
CJC,
and with it.
$12.95 with DAC. I got it.
So I'm
on it.
Apamorelin.
I got Epimorelin right here.
So it's gonna be compounded together.
Oh, you're gonna get them mixed?
Yeah, it comes mixed.
How much are you paying?
I think that was $200.
Jeez. I'm selling those for $50 a bottle.
See, I'm going through my FSA because I don't ever use it, so I can.
You might as well.
Like, crap.
Yeah, you might as well. I'm taking those. I've slowed down lately just because I've been so fucking stressed out. Sticking needles in me, I really got to do my injections, man.
Do you do that every day?
Well, the CJC 1295 is the best because you only have to do it once a week. It's ideal to split it into two, but
is it better than Samorlin?
yeah. The Samorlin and the Ipamorlin are GHRP agonists, and what that means in layman terms is it activates your ghrelin receptors the same way marijuana does, and that stimulates your pituitary gland to produce more growth hormone over a 2-hour period. Usually you'll do it before sleep because people
They say it's when you have your spike.
they don't like the hunger that comes with it because it'll make you fucking fat if you're not careful.
No,
It's just like getting the munchies, bro. It's bad. That's why, and I can't fuck with anything that makes me eat more because the weed does that enough. That's why I like the CJC because you don't have any of those issues with. It just makes your face flush a little bit for like 5 minutes and your ears warm, which I actually like the feeling because it tells me it's real shit.
yeah.
Because that's what the real shit does, you know what I mean?
See, I'm gonna try a couple months of this, and I hope. And Snorlin, it just didn't do a whole lot. It didn't seem.
You'll know if you're getting hungry if it's real.
Well, I eat no matter what.
Well, you'll fucking 100% see a difference. Let me just tell you, you'll be insatiable. Like you just smoked a bunch of weed and you're sitting down with a pint of ice cream.
Or a whole pineapple.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, that shit fucked my mouth up, dude.
That's crazy.
I know, and I ate the rest of it the next day. I don't learn. I'm like a dog. Just fucking roll it up and eat it again.
Yeah, and I heard that the CJC, like the visceral fat, it helps with that better.
Yeah, it does. I was actually just looking that up for one of my clients because he's convinced that tesamorelin is gonna be better for him, which for visceral fat maybe. There's some studies that say that it might be a little bit better, but the CJC, the best thing about that is it keeps your levels steady instead of doing daily injections and spiking your GH, because that can give you issues, as well. I don't know. I like anything that requires less injecting.
Yeah, the Samorlin I was doing every day, and it was hard because I was having to travel a lot for work.
Yeah, I bet. And
trying to keep it cold
But you have a prescription, huh? So that's different. Try flying with research peptides. Which I don't know if it's hard or not. I know guys who do it, but.
Well, I heard, and I didn't read the full story or watch the news, but they came on, but I think they're fixing to start allowing you to take marijuana on flights, but I'm assuming that it's got to be prescribed and in certain bags.
Yeah. Huh. That'll be interesting.
I don't know why they just don't federally make it legal.
Yeah,
the government's missing out on so much money.
I went and got my med card like a couple weeks ago. I was so tired of hitting my homie up. And then I pretty much broke up with him. You know what I mean? I was like, listen, man, I can go down the street and get concentrates now. And he says, yeah, but I'm good to you, bro. I'm always here when you need it. And this is that. I'm like, I understand that, dude, and I like you. I've sent my wife to meet you. You're a solid young guy. I was like, but what are you really doing? And then I fucking broke down the reality of his situation, the amount of years over his head for how much money at a time, $20 maybe, but he does HVAC. You know, he's
Yeah.
a smart young dude. He does HVAC and shit. I'm like, bro, start talking to me about marketing and shit. If you need to make money, talk to me about that because I can market you. I can market HVAC for you. I can help you out a ton, and you can make real money, especially with HVAC. And he was like, yeah, I know some people, this, and that. But then, like, the next day, he was like, but I know a way you can help me and you. He's like, you could just buy it by the ounce. I'm like, I don't need ounces of weed, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, I need concentrates, if anything. I was like, but I haven't messaged him since.
There's two like the drug dealer days for weed are over.
Yeah.
It's two available and two better strands.
Yeah.
I mean,
and like,
you don't have to smoke it. There's all kinds of shit. You eat it, you know, so it appeals to everybody.
And then him hitting me up the next day saying that shit honestly frustrated me. I almost told him not to hit me up anymore.
Yeah.
Because I was like, bro, we were just talking about business. You, like, after that whole conversation, you didn't pick up that I don't need your weed. I'm gonna buy an ounce to support your hustle, bro.
Yeah.
We can support each other's hustle. You know, like I don't ask him to come get tattooed when times are tough. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey bro, you come get some tattoo work? Like I'm broke.
Yeah. People don't understand.
It's a mindset, dude.
It is.
And it's a self-confidence.
I hadn't bought weed on the street since I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Especially in Colorado. I mean,
Yeah, dude. Out there, I was going to the dispensary every day.
yeah, it's like going to a gas station.
Mm-hmm. It's like right next to my tattoo shop. So I just take my tips there every day, which was a lot. I would end up getting like an ounce a day.
I mean, I don't even know how much this shit costs anymore on the street.
Well, that's the thing is like, you know, I can get a quarter from him, I think for like 60.
Holy shit, isn't it the same at the
Yeah,
dispensary?
bro, that's the
And way better weed, probably.
That's the thing. It's like his weed is good. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not tested, and I want to know. I want to know. I want oversight. I want quality control.
Does he grow it, or is he the
No,
middleman?
He just is the middleman.
You probably don't even know his product.
Exactly. And I told him too. I was like, you know, you get these vapes and stuff, which is what I usually cheap on, because the normal weed doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I know how easy it is to open those vapes and fill them with shit, because I've used all the stuff in the cartridge and then popped it open and squeezed RSO into it before.
What's that?
Rick Simpson oil. It's like concentrated weed oil.
Mm-hmm.
And I've filled them with that and all sorts of other concentrates. So they're super easy to open. It's not like they're coming from a factory. They're coming from some dude's back room most likely, and he's filling them by hand.
Yeah.
You know? And people don't even think about it like that. But I know it like that because I've been involved with shit like that with, you know, manufacturing performance enhancers. You know, it's very simple. Just like the peptides. Like, you know, I bottle BPC up for myself. I bought a whole gram of that shit.
Shit.
And I got 100 vials of it at the house. I sell it for $50 a piece, buy one get one free, but mostly it's for me because I'm super injured, you know. So I fucking buy it in bulk because I'm not fucking around. And I've been running 3 5Ks a week. It's crazy, at least. And I'm hurt. I'm just trying to fucking get better, dude. Losing my artist really kind of took some of my drive away.
Oh, I imagine.
Because like, I have my buddy here, you know. we don't see each other too often, honestly, because we're both so damn busy. But it's nice to have somebody here instead of having this whole damn space to myself. And his dad ain't texted me, so I doubt he's gonna get the bond. Like I said, I was hoping for, unfortunately. So I didn't check
It sucks. You do good, trying to do good for yourself and others, and just kind of mind your own business. You get fucked.
Yeah. So it says, yeah, it was good, but he has to appear again on June 3rd to find out what Maryland says. He's on parole for the M case in Maryland. I don't
How long has he
know.
been out?
I think 3 or 4 years. I think
And he hadn't had any trouble.
not that I'm aware of, dude. He was on like the most minimal supervision. He was chilling, and I told him, I was like, dude, don't be keeping shit in your work area. Like, parole will come here and search your shit. It's happened to me before. A lot of
get you in trouble.
No.
That's good. If something was in there, yes.
I mean, they can't come into my space, but they
Why?
can come into any type of open spaces that we're all in. They can search that.
Well, I wasn't sure, since you're the owner, if they came and found stuff in his space.
They might be able to come here, and I could say no, but it would probably negatively impact him. You know what I mean? If I did that, because I'm pretty sure to be employed, that's a part of your employment. It's like you know what I'm saying? Like, they can get at you anywhere, everywhere. They'll follow you around in cars.
No way.
And jump out on you at stoplight and search you if you're in gangs and stuff. Yeah, it's the STG squad.
Is that a Florida thing, or is that a...
That was in Colorado, and Florida's worse, so I'm sure Florida does it too. But that was one of the things, because like a lot of my friends, were Norse. They like hail Odin and they do all that shit, and I started to go down that road with them, the whole warrior fucking culture and shit. And I started doing all that stuff with them, and one of my buddies was like, hey bro, I don't think this is for you. You're getting out soon, and they're taking everybody who falls under this religion and they're classifying them as white supremacists, and they're STGing them. And this is my buddy who did a bunch of time. He's like, bro, you don't want that. He's like, honestly, I wouldn't even come to these meetings, because if you get STG, they're going to be following you all over the state. Jumping out, they call them jump out boys.
That's crazy.
And he was like, bro, Marvel Comics has got this shit. Like, you don't want a part of this. And when he said that, because this dude's got a hammer tattooed on his face, like, you know what I mean? Very serious fucking guy. They call him Hightower because he's 6'7". He's my celly. He's a savage, dude. Savage. So check this out. The white boys in there kept on sending dudes in to beat this dude up. He's a couple years younger than me, with long hair, looks like Jesus, with a hammer tattooed on his face. And they kept sending dudes in there, popping his lock, and he just kept wiring dudes' jaws shut. Yeah. And so, like, he almost became untouchable, man, because they were trying to get at him over some shit from the streets, some money, And he's a part of the 211 crew.
What is that?
They killed Tom Clemens, the director of the Department of Corrections in Denver, remember?
I don't
They
know.
delivered a pizza to him. Yeah, so Evan Evil got out of prison, kidnapped a Domino's delivery guy, killed him, took his uniform, because Tom Clemens runs the prisons out there. He did. He's dead. And they fucked up Evan Evil's time. He was supposed to get out earlier than he did. And then they let him out, and he had a chip on his shoulder. And so he went to the head of the Department of Corrections and shot him in his head on his doorstep. And then he went on an interstate fucking police chase, ended up getting killed in a shootout in Texas. But after that, 211 became notorious out there. And then they locked us all fucking down for a year.
Fuck.
Yeah, and then a bunch of people got jammed up on that. Like indictments for phone calls, anybody connected to that dude. Yep. But yeah, so like it became a thing when guards would start talking slick. Be like, all right, motherfucker, you like pizza? What's up? And be like, is that a threat? It's crazy. But yeah, crazy stuff out there. Yeah, I'm a Christian, bro. I didn't know. I was afraid I was about to do some big time. I had so many cases. So I was just setting myself up to do a big time, you know? But then I kept getting these concurrent sentences, which means they're running at the same time. So it looked like I was going to get a shot. And I was trying to stay out of trouble, man, because I was going to court the whole time I was there for like old shit, you know?
Yeah.
So I was not trying to get seen as any type of gang member or violent offender. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they give him some love, but I feel like he's going to be on so much monitoring if they even give him a shot. You know, ankle bracelets, fucking check-in, relays, like all this crazy shit. I just hope they don't mess with his family at all. I don't think they will. You know how that shit goes, man.
Yeah.
They find something in the house and they make every fucking problem that they could become a thing. You guys, do you only do electrical?
I do. Our company does other things.
Do you know anybody who's doing like concrete slabs?
No, not here.
Because our thermal drone does really good with delamination and seeing like thermal hotspots and heat anomalies.
Yeah, here I don't know a whole lot of subs like I did back in Colorado. It's just different here. Like I don't try not to converse with any of these guys on side when I don't have to.
Yeah.
No, I don't even go to the meetings.
You what?
I don't even go to the meetings anymore. I just kind of do my own thing.
Do you know anybody on the pipeline?
No. Used to, because they were putting one in back home, but they that dried up.
You think that shit's popping back up now. Trump's got the pipeline fucking going full tilt. Keystone's back up,
Yeah.
or at least in the process. I wonder what's gonna happen with all this shit, man. You know, because they've pretty much proven that the 2020 election was stolen at this point. Not that anybody cares to hear about it. You know what I mean? But
it's facts. They don't want to hear facts.
yeah, which I don't know what Trump plans to do with those revelations. You know what I mean? I mean, he is a wartime president right now, and that does mean that if he pushes, he could end up with a third term.
Yeah.
But I don't know how that'll work out. We definitely got the House and Senate, it seems like, with all the redistricting.
Yeah, wasn't the Democrats redistricting?
Yeah, they tried to redistrict
and then
them
we
and
fucking
fucked
said, here,
themselves.
we'll raise you one.
Yeah, they fucked themselves trying to redistrict on a racial premise. And then because they lost the case because it's fucking garbage, they set the precedent in court for the conservatives to come back and fight all their redistricting based on that ruling. And so the conservatives were able to pretty much gerrymander, and the Democrats weren't, because the Democrats have already done it so much that there isn't anything left to gerrymander in Chicago and Washington, Oregon, California, Colorado. It's, if you look at the political maps, it's already just so retarded. They've got the county of Cook in Chicago stretching out. They've got like half-mile strips going way into the rural counties.
I did see something.
Yeah, just so they can call those rural counties a part of Chicago, to make them blue, even though they're not blue, they're voting red. It's pretty crazy. And so yeah, all that shit, they really brought a bunch of shit on themselves, and now they're all upset. Now I feel like they really have something to be upset about. This whole time they've been bullshitting. They probably really have something to be upset about now, but there ain't shit they can do about it.
Good.
Yeah, I'm here. If they want the smoke, I'm here for it. Yep. Yes. Read it. Do you guys get caught on like liability a lot? Like other contractors fucking your shit up?
If I had to fix it, I just back charge them.
You what?
I just back charge them.
Do they ever fight you on that shit?
Yeah, sometimes, but I just turn in a ticket and they fight it and they deal with it at the end, basically.
Because that's one of the main benefits of having a drone on site once a week. Like for example, there was a framing company in Colorado, and one of the subs didn't block off the trusses, and there was a windstorm, and all the roofs came off.
Holy shit.
And because he flies a drone once a week just to record everything on site, supplies and all that good shit, he was able to just go back, review the footage, and see that the sub didn't block it off, and he saved a couple $100,000 on liability through insurance by being able to show like where the issue came from.
So we do open space, which is a camera. You just walk around with it.
Oh, okay.
And I guess same concept, but it's just not a film. It's like, I consider like Google Maps where you hit the circle and it moves you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can get up and look at transformers, power boxes, antenna, cell towers. Like, we go up there and make sure everything's like, we essentially give us a punch list and go make sure everything's been done correctly. And then you guys can also track like where you're at on the job, if you're gonna be behind on deadline. Also too, if you got materials on site, we can measure those materials using our software. We can see how much dirt you have on site, how many more loads you would need if that were what you're guys doing, any of that shit. A lot of benefits that people don't know or haven't thought about. And every day I think about more ways that shit can help the construction industry. I'm just trying to get in before all y'all start doing it yourselves.
See, and that's the thing about my company. They'll end up, if it works, they'll end up making a company within our company.
That's what I say. Have us be your in-house guys. We'll sign a no compete.
I need to. I've gotta find out who's ahead of that.
Yeah.
You think a skull prayer those tattoo thing?
And roses.
Yeah.
In Colorado, it's like pine trees and mountains. You know how many fucking mountain scenes and pine trees I've tattooed,
Yeah.
bro?
That's what I have on my arm.
Yeah. I am really good at it. That's all I really fucking want out there. But I get it. It's so fucking pretty. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Yeah, I can. The new ads are running now. They're gonna start out slow, per usual. Try to get those conversions for me. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Can you send me all of his information, his phone number, or can you just refund it? Question mark. And send him his new receipt. Refunded tattoo deposit. Second. Let's say. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Okay, he's been refunded. Send this to him. Ah, fuck. More refunds. Bullshit. Okay. Let's take a look at this picture you sent. This just gonna be tight though.
What's that?
The red knives.
Say that again.
That's just gonna be sick. The red.
Yeah.
This guy. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Just let these clients know if they give you a pushback, be like, well, just so you know, Richard's the owner. He's been tattooing for way more years than Razio. So this is actually an opportunity to work with Rich, whose schedule is pretty crazy. Like sell my services. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. What's up? I'm not sure. I'm using voice to text because I'm tattooing right now. You want to spray up?
Yeah, probably.
There's the thing with the road strand.
I'm good right now.
Are you here tomorrow in town?
Mm-mm. No, I go to New York tonight.
Yes, if you wanted to come in on a second day.
Yeah, I would love to.
Because day 2, you can jump right back in it after it heals for 24 hours.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that.
Let that sit for a minute. We'll start some shading.
Yeah, I would have definitely done it. I didn't think I was going to go to New York, and last minute decided.
I'm gonna say we could always schedule you for back to back. And then that way we can get this mandala, because I was gonna start shading this stuff if you wanted me to.
Yeah,
After
I'd like to get as far as we can today, and then I need to look at my schedule, and then maybe schedule a Friday, Saturday, and then that way, whatever we don't do here, like maybe a Friday, Saturday would almost get us pretty much done.
Yeah, it would, for sure. We'd be able to shade in all this and then potentially bring all this and get that finished up.
Yeah, I gotta it's weird because I only go home on weekends that my wife is off. So like the next 2 weekends, she's off. So I know I'm going this weekend and next weekend, and then my son will be here the 1st or the 31st. I'm trying to think.
Well, that works out because we do like 3 or 4 weeks out anyways.
So yeah, he's out here the 31st. That would be a week basically from now. A week and a couple days.
What was that?
Oh, I'm talking to myself on dates. And then Father's Day weekend is the 14th. No, I don't know when Father's Day is. I thought it was the 14th. 21st.
Okay.
So that weekend of the 14th might be that Friday, Saturday, not 13th or
Of June?
yeah. So that'd be one. That'd be the third week, the 12th.
Got 20 minutes those days. It's only weekends and Fridays and Saturdays?
No. If I'm okay at work, I can do one day. I wouldn't be able to do back-to-back days during the week.
Okay. And you said Fridays work too?
Yeah, today's Friday, isn't it? Fridays are probably my better days to take off.
I could do Fridays the 3rd and Saturday the 4th. My next month is pretty.
Of June?
Of July?
Oh, of July. Yeah, I don't have her July schedule yet.
Okay. And you can just,
She won't get it till, that's the thing, she won't get it until the 17th of June.
let's see, I could do the evening of the 26th and the evening of the 27th.
Yeah, that would work. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to Denver. I apologize.
Oh, I could do the 19th, probably like 3 p.m.
Yeah, I can do that.
My 20th is fully booked. I do have the 18th open.
Well, I might be able to come do the 18th and then go, work the 19th and just because typically the guys work 6 to 2:30, so I could work 6 to 2:30 and leave with them.
Okay.
And I think we can make that work. And I'm not going to send any more pictures of anything. I'm going to be pretty happy with what we got going on.
Cool. Rich continuation of geometric leg sleeve. 1 of 2 days, back-to-back days.
It's the best way to get this out.
Oh, the ink?
Alcohol.
Fuck.
No,
Yeah.
I should. Last time I took it off because I knew we'd be close to there, and I didn't think about it today. But all good.
Sent those. Yeah, dude. Fuck.
So the 18th all day, then 3 o'clock on the 19th.
I think yes.
Okay.
Matter of fact,
Actually,
let me change that. On the 18th. Do you want to do in the morning on the 18th?
it doesn't matter. Do you think we're going to need another full day?
Probably because we'll want to make it all look really cool.
Okay. So yeah, it'd be all day the 18th, and then
Let me start a little earlier. Then. Let's do the 18th at. Can you do 10?
Mhm.
Actually, let's do 11. I'll do a single point that day.
yeah, and that'll actually give me time to go into work.
This day. Mm-hmm. Hey Siri, text wifey. Awesome, babe. I'm glad you had a good run. Want water?
I'm good, thank you. Maybe I can talk my son into a geo tattoo with you.
That'd be cool.
He wants one. I want him to have his own decision, but you know how these first decision tattoos are. Like your first tattoo, you're just excited to get one,
and then you just do something you regret.
Fucking regret it. I've got a couple regrets. I don't know if I'm here long enough, I might have you do something on this, like to do something here.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Let's see if I can do it. Screw it. Midlife crisis, call it what you want, but the leg was it for sure. I've been regretting that.
Oh, we're getting it all fucking squared away.
The other shot that customers really enjoy are time-lapse shots. There's a couple different time-lapse videos that they're going to be interested in. Depending on the size of the project, it can be either a one shot from one direction, panning across the project, and the other shot is an orbit around the building. Now there's benefits to both, and there's different techniques to fly more. But the important thing is, you're going to want to automate these flights. It's almost impossible to fly these manually. So when you show up on site week after week,
All right, ready?
whatever time interval the customer is requesting, all you really need to do is press a button after the mission is already set up, and the drone is going to fly these missions the exact way each and every time. So to get started, we're going to type in the address of the location in the search area. And this will take us to the construction site. Next, we're going to want to click on the missions button in the lower left-hand corner. We're going to create a new mission. So if at any time while you're creating it, you have any questions or you want to learn more, feel free to start clicking on the phantom fill scroll. It's really good information that will answer a lot of your questions and actually give you some tips on how to create them. So the first thing we're going to want to do once we get started is we're going to want to create our POI, or point of interest. You know, right click, and that'll create the location of your point of interest. You can also adjust the altitude. For starters, I'm just going to leave it at 3 feet. Again, you can change that when you're off the field a little later if you decide. The next thing we need is waypoints to fly around the building or the construction site. So I'm going to start at the north and work my way around the platform. So if you left click on this screen, it's going to create the first waypoint. And including it's going to have your latitude, longitude, and your altitude. I'm going to start at 150 feet. Now remember, you can change this out in the field once you establish MOCA or minimum obstacle clearance altitude. You can set your cruising speed. This is going to, if you just have cruising, it's going to default to the default speed, which is about 17 miles an hour. I'm going to just change it here to 15 miles an hour. Pretty decent speed. And like I said, you can adjust that after the first time you fly it. However, I recommend after you fly these time-lapse videos, don't adjust anything later, because the whole point of doing this is to make sure it's consistent every time. We want each of these waypoints to be focusing on a point of interest, which is right here. So let's start adding some actions. The first action we're going to add to the first waypoint is, I'm going to say, let's stay here for about 5 seconds, because I kind of want to have the drone just hover for a little bit to stabilize itself before we start taking off. This allows us some time to make sure on the screen that everything's working properly before we start flying. Next thing we're going to want to tell the drone to do is start recording. After you do that, let's start clicking on the next waypoint. Now what's nice about with the Leachy app, this is basically an orbit mission, but instead of it being just a circle, we can make the waypoints be wherever they want. So kind of like an orbit, but modified. So if you left click on the next one, it's going to create your next waypoint. And because on each of these waypoints, we really don't want it to do any actions, we just want it to continue recording. So we're going to click there. We're going to click our next waypoint here. Now, let's say for the sake of argument, we want to move your waypoint. Well, you can do this by simply left-clicking on the waypoint, moving it to wherever you want. Now, let's say we want to create more of a polygon instead of a square, and that's okay. But I don't recommend adding too many waypoints between the corners, because your video won't turn out as smooth as you want it to. So I'm just going to put one there, one here, one there. And as you notice, it's just taking the previous selection, and the POI is going to be looking at POI 1 every time. We're going to have one more in the northwest corner, and then we're going to finish up close to our starting point. Maybe we can drag that so it's a little bit closer. Now on your last waypoint, you want to make sure you stop the recording. So we're going to add the action to stop recording, and that'll end the mission. So before we finish this, we want to make sure we save this, so that when we're out in the field, we can pull it up again. We're going to call this the drone new instruction course TL for time-lapse. We're going to save it. So when you get out in the field, you want to the other shot that customers really enjoy are time-lapse shots. There's a couple different time-lapse videos that they're going to be interested in. Depending on the size of the project, it can be either a one shot from one direction, panning across the project, and the other shot is an orbit around the building. Now there's benefits to both, and there's different techniques to apply both of them. But the important thing is, you're going to want to automate these flights, so it's almost impossible to fly these manually. So when you show up on site week after week, or whatever time interval the customer is requesting, all you really need to do is press a button after the mission is already set up, and the drone is going to fly these missions the exact way each and every time. So to get started, we're going to type in the address of the location in the search area. And this will take us to our construction site.
Oh, you're
Next,
watching
you're
drone
going to
videos.
missions.
You're watching drone videos.
Oh, these are classes, yeah, courses on orthomosaic mapping and like,
So if at any time
tracking
while
material
you're
on
creating
site.
questions or you want to learn more,
so I
feel
think
free to
he's
stop
mapping material on site on this one.
School. It's really good information that'll answer a lot of your questions and actually give you some tips on how to create them. So the first thing we're going to want to do once we get started is we're going to want to create our POI, or point of interest. You can right click, and that'll create the location of your point of interest. You can also adjust the altitude. For starters, I'm just going to leave it at 3 feet. But yeah, you can change that when you're out in the field a little bit later if you desire. The next thing we need is waypoints to fly around the building or the construction site. So I'm going to start at the north and work my way around clock towers. So if you left click on this screen, it's going to create your first waypoint. And included, it's going to have your latitude, longitude, and your altitude. I'm going to start at 150 feet. Now remember, you can change this out in the field once you establish the minimum obstacle clearance altitude. You can set your cruising speed. This is going to, if you just have cruising, it's going to default to the default speed, which is about 17 miles an hour. I'm going to just change it here to 15 miles an hour for decent speed. And like I said, you can adjust that after the first time you fly. However, I recommend after you fly these time-lapse videos, don't adjust anything later, because the whole point of doing this is to make sure it's consistent every time. We want each of these waypoints to be focusing on the point of interest right here. So let's start adding some actions. The first action we're going to add to the first waypoint is, I'm going to say, let's stay here for about 5 seconds, because I kind of want to have the drone just hover for a little bit to stabilize itself before we start taking off. This allows us some time to make sure on the screen that everything's working properly before we start flying. Next thing we're going to want to tell the drone to do is start recording. After you do that, let's start clicking on the next waypoint. Now what's nice about the Leapty app, this is basically an orbit mission, but instead of it being just a circle, we can make the waypoints be wherever they want. So kind of like an orbit but modified. So if you left click on the next one, it's going to create the next waypoint. And because on each of these waypoints, we really don't want it to do any action, we just want it to continue recording. So we're going to click there. We're going to click our next waypoint here. Now, let's say for the sake of argument, we want to move your waypoint. Well, you can do this by simply left clicking on the waypoint, moving it to wherever you want. Now, let's say we want to create more of a polygon instead of a square, and that's okay. But I don't recommend adding too many waypoints between the corners, because your video won't turn out as smooth as you want it to. So I'm just going to put one there, one here, one there. Then as you notice, it's just taking the previous selection, and the POI is going to be looking at POI right now every time.
That's how you do scope.
We're going to have one more in the northwest. We're going to finish up close to our starting point. There we go. And we can drag that so it's a little bit closer. Now, on your last waypoint, you want to make sure you stop the recording. So we're going to add the action to stop recording, and that'll end the mission. So before we finish this, we want to make sure we save this, so that when we're out in the field, we can pull it up again. We're going to call this the drone new instruction course TL for time lapse. We save it. So when you get out in the field, you want to open this app to do so. You just click on missions in the lower left-hand corner of your iPad. And you're going to want to say open. And from here, you're going to look for the name of the course, which is Drone New Construction Course Time Lapse. And you're going to click open. Simple as that.
Roll this way.
Start. What time are we going to today?
So 3.
3? Okay. I won't have to rush to the airport.
You
I
what?
said I won't have to rush to the airport.
Yeah. When's your flight?
7:30.
Oh, okay, good.
That'll give me time to go get cleaned up. How quick could I shower?
You shower right away. You
Okay.
can clean it nice and gently with clean soap and, you know, a fresh paper towel. Stay away from the towels at the hotel, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Even without this, it's kind of sketchy. Nah, they actually put me up at the Residence Inn downtown, so it's not bad.
No, that's good at least.
Yeah, they had me there at first, and then they found another hotel off of 45th Street up that way, another Residence Inn, and it was shit. And I'm sorry, if I'm gonna be working on the road, I don't want to fucking say it in shit. So they stuck me back at this one.
Yeah, if you think of anyone, dude, that can use our service, please
Yeah,
don't
dude,
forget
I'm all the time telling people, and that.
because I need to get this drone shaking on.
So our company, we use third party labor,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy that is providing the labor on the job that I'm on, he used to work with us, and he started his own company again. So I'm gonna show him that packet as well, in that way.
Oh yeah, man.
And because he's a startup, or not a startup, he's owned his own business before, but an electrical company when he's in New York.
Yeah, we'll do
But
some
yeah.
pilot. We'll do pilot work, like free work at first on a couple jobs. You know what I mean? And
What's your hope to just sign year-long contracts with different people, or just
yeah, I was thinking like 90-day contracts to begin, but I mean year-long contracts are the goal, or till completion. You know what I mean?
see? And I know with our company, like Open Space, for instance, we just have a contract with them, and they give us all the cameras, so it's not a job by job basis. We just have a contract with them, and they take care of all our jobs.
And so, do you guys have guys like climbing into high areas to record shit being done, or
Not really, because then that goes it. I mean, if it has anything to do with confined spaces, that we don't do it. We would get somebody to do it for us.
do the job?
Yeah, because of the certifications, and it's not something we normally would do anyways on a normal basis.
Yeah.
But as a building goes up and decks go in, dude, that's the perfect thing.
Exactly. Decking's one of the big things.
Or any landscape work that'll end up being done, all of that.
Yeah, I can map out all the water, the sprinkler system, irrigation.
Yeah.
You know. This side all the way. There we go. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Yes, feel free every time with those female appointments for us. So. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Okay, what about the guy that's on the schedule for Razio tomorrow? Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. I think it's John Santiago or something. Maybe it's for Sunday. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Okay. When's he scheduled for? And am I double booked? Like if I take his tattoo, will I be able to do that, or do I have somebody coming in? Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. So he's not answered any calls or anything? Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. So what does my schedule look like tomorrow then? Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Yeah, he came in person like 2 days ago and spoke with Razio, or 3 days ago, which kind of sucks. So I'm not too sure. So that's for Sunday, question mark. And if it is for Sunday, then can you move my 9 a.m. To 3 p.m.? That way I can show up for John if he shows up. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Unless that person has already been rescheduled, then don't mess with their appointment. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Okay, just try to make it work. I do have days open. I know that I have days open this month. I'm pretty sure, like the dude who canceled on the 31st. Can you fill his spot with him? Okay. Spray you, and then just to wipe it, and I'll have you roll on your stomach. Putting the drop shadow in there. Boom, boom. Okay. Can you go on your stomach for me? Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. The guy we just refunded a deposit for Razio's appointment. What date was he booked for? And can you replace his date with, uh, somebody else or John? I'm just trying to map out how I'll shade these and how it'll look.
It's gonna be the fun part, huh?
Yeah.
So you're gonna shade them and not fill them, or
Well, I'm trying to see how I can fill them
yeah, it didn't matter to me. I just didn't know.
because like if I do every other one like I was doing, let's see, I'll zoom in real quick. Okay. So you see I go every other one here, 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 here,
Mhm.
every other one. But when I come up here, it goes every other one, boom. And then this one connects down into this one, every other one. But then when it comes
Oh, is that what's gonna give it its shape?
up here, yeah, but when it comes here, for some reason, it hits two instead of being every other like I was
Gotcha.
trying to do, which, let's see, 2, 16, 12. So it should be every other one. But I think what will work is to do this, this one, this one, this one, and then this one. Here. I fucking went into autopilot just now. Start shading all the same sides. Last thing I want to do is fucking shade one of these the wrong way. And they collide into each other and look crazy. See right there?
Yeah.
I don't know why that's happening. One second.
respond to this by offering that to services in response for our take a picture of it.
How can I shade this geometric tattoo doing every other point like a nautical star? I keep mapping it out, and for some reason, the shaded side or block ends up colliding with another one instead of being every other open skin. And I don't understand why that's happening.
Over that here, the eyes there, tiny. Think of a standard checkerboard. Okay. Mapping diagonal bands. Orientation triangle. You only shade that orientation. Okay. Upper facing. Down. Down. All upward triangles. All upward triangles. Give me a visual example. Neighboring flower. All the upward triangles, okay. So that's
You gotta look at it in the different shapes. Like right now, it looks like you see the star, right?
Yeah.
So now you see the triangle there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you might not be able to see it, but it's a bunch of little triangles is all this shit is.
Yeah, it's like a pyramid on that one. Or you can look at it and it looks like a box.
Right. So if I did
okay, let's see. So that's triangle. This one. This. This.
I see what I'm saying. Okay, I see how we can do this. One second. Okay. Take a picture of this. I'm gonna send it to you because I don't want to lose track of this idea because it's like a puzzle. It's fucking complicated. But you see where I'm going with it?
I think so.
Here's the example. Essentially like that.
The one on the right.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, down there.
We'll do it like this. Maybe put different shades in each one, and then have this similar to that. That's not right. That's a flower of life. It's not going to look like that. Because we're going to put different shades in all this stuff.
So kind of 3D-ish.
Yeah. Most likely I'll put dot work and shit in there. Or something cool like that. So it'll be all filled in. Yeah. Now we know where we're going with it. This we can just separate in, so when you come out on your next one, we can just set that shade. Those are my favorite days. This just needs so fucking tight. Wrap ya.
Picture of it before you do that. I'm sorry.
Yep. And I'll snap a good one.
Sweet. Thank you.
turn that on. Ooh, all right, cool.
I appreciate it.
So do you want to reach out about your next date?
18th and 19th.
Oh, I already put you on.
Yeah.
You're right.
I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Cool.
Unless something just major happens, and who knows, day to day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll definitely be here those days. Hopefully we can almost finish it. Hell, maybe right then we can start something new too.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm like, I'm gonna give that your packet. I'm gonna copy it at work, make a few of them, and then hand it out to some people.
Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I'll give you a shout if something comes up. If not, I'll see you the 18th.
Awesome, buddy.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, guys, that was that. We got another appointment coming in all day, every day. Time to clean up. I'm Rich with Dynamic Inc. Time to bust down this tattoo station. To anybody watching, we're out here in West Palm Beach. I tattoo live all the time, so you can always see me doing work. If you're watching, please like the video. It definitely helps us a lot. It helps us get seen more. So right now, break down this equipment. Just got done with a geometric leg sleeve. It's not done yet, but these things take time. Leg sleeves take time. So time to get everything all cleaned up. 12-hour day today and tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Very important to clean everything. Use Cavicide. Cavicide is very strong. Does the job. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Okay, cool. I'm just cleaning up for my last appointment. Cab side. Black bottle. No mistakes made. This shit's toxic. So you kills all the germs, kills everything. So spray everything, let it sit. In the chair. Spray this. I sprayed this with alcohol, but I hit with cavicide because alcohol is good, but alcohol is not cavicide. Cavicide's a whole different beast. This is used in hospitals. Take all this. To you who's watching, please like this video. It helps us get seen by more people. I can see a couple people are watching. You know, I'm not famous. I'm just out here trying to tattoo. We're small appointment only studio, and we're just trying to make it. So that's why we tattoo live. I don't even know why I'm saying we anymore. It's just me. Good old Rich, Dynamic Inc. Been doing this shit for 7 years, which, you know, ain't shit, honestly. But if you think about it like this, 7 years, I've been going more than 40 hours a week. So, how many weeks are in a year? Hey Siri, how many weeks are in a year? 52. Hey Siri, what's 52 times 40 times 7? So I've got 14,500 hours of tattooing. And honestly, that's probably an understatement because any tattoo artist can tell you, we don't do this shit 40 hours a week. We work 50 hours a week because we have to work when our clients aren't working. You know, they've got their 9 to 5 jobs. We have to cater to that and people's schedule. So we tattoo when we can tattoo, usually. You know, that's how it was when I worked in the walk-in shop. But now I own my own studio and I'm appointment only. So I work when I want to work. And I do the tattoos that I want to do, which is cool. But being an owner-operator, a business owner, is it's a lot. There's overhead, there's ads, marketing, you know, all that stuff, which we do in-house. But yeah, throw a like on this, guys. Throw a like. Just cleaning up, getting ready for this next tattoo. The next tattoo is some dark shit, I think, like a demon face or something. So I think what I'm going to start doing, you guys, is I'm going to run the lives, the second I step in the studio, and just have this shit run all day. The only problem with that is I have to warn my clients with YouTube and all these other social platforms, you know, because Tattoo Talk, we talk about our past, we talk about our history, politics comes up sometimes, sensitive subjects. I mean, if you have a bad past and you start to talk about it on YouTube, you're gonna get shut down and get warnings and all sorts of stuff, which we all like to talk about history and things like that. So I always have to warn everybody, like, hey, we're live, don't come in here saying anything crazy, even if I agree or disagree. YouTube will cut us out, which, man, fuck YouTube. That's how I feel. And social media. I only use social media. Actually, I don't even use it. I just run ads on social media. Like Instagram and TikTok. Like we're on all the platforms, of course, because that's how people see our portfolios, unfortunately. Because I think all that shit's super toxic. I don't think it's good for anybody. I don't mind YouTube. I like long form content. That's just me. My client's running a little late. Trash. Gloves. Important to keep track of what you touch with your gloves when you clean, because you might clean and then touch stuff with your gloves. It's called cross contamination. You don't want to be doing that because there's no point in cleaning if you're going to be spreading biohazard everywhere. Biohazard is very serious shit. You can 100% catch something. So, as artists, it's a risk we run every tattoo. I've been tattooing, doing black work. Black work splashes ink everywhere. So I would sit there doing black work and get flecks of black ink on my face. Just imagine if one of those drops gets in my eyes and they got something. So that's why we charge what we charge. I've tattooed people and found, just having general conversations, found out at the end they've got HIV. And it's like, bro, you didn't tell me that at the beginning. Like, I'll tattoo you. I'm going to be very careful and slow. Maybe, I might charge a little more because I'm not trying to die of an autoimmune disease. And I'm not trying to give that to my wife, right? So disclose that shit, man. And don't get tattooed unless the artist agrees, because you're killing somebody. So, but I'm not going out like that. I will find out. I get tested, you know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta be a bad person to be doing that shit and to be risking other people like that. Where is this? Okay. Scissors. God damn it. Yep, coming.
Hey, you're going to Thailand.
Yes, let me grab the key fob. I am live right now. Just so you know, tattooing. He can get it in the chair. We'll make a space for him. I just didn't know your son's coming. Okay, cool. And we got the cow. Get chargers and just make yourself at home. Let me grab you this key fob real quick. Okay. Tattoo time. All this stuff. With this here. Doing the arm, so. I think it's going on his left arm. But watch me move this for no reason. I'm just gonna wait. Because that always happens. You'll set up, they don't show up. You move things around and it's always backwards. Let's see what he's wanting done. Lead connector app. Thing's really cool. It's a client relationship management software. I started using this when I owned my marketing agency. And so I still use it in all my businesses. Works great. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. I am tattooing live, so on YouTube and I think maybe Facebook, if you want to use that to help, conversions. All right, guys, we got a dark tattoo today. Send it. Siri. Okay, cool. Pretty dark tattoo today. I'm gonna crush this shit though. This is fucking easy. This is easy stuff. Which arm is it?
This one. Unless you think it's better to do on a blank slate.
I do think that would be better since we're building on a sleep design, because then it's all
Okay.
But this is built around what you have currently, right?
Sorry?
This is built around what you have currently, right?
Yeah. Because it's got the maximum up and down just to fill it in around here. No, I don't like how naked it looks. It's, this is my first time being full asleep. Or even considering it, so. Situation, I didn't want full like pentagram, so I had to make it without a pentagram as close as I can.
Okay.
I'm on the
Okay, so you're cool with the fact that it's abstract.
Correct.
Okay, that's all I was looking on it for, because I was like, you know, if that is what you want to do, it's changing. So I was like, oh, but yeah, that makes sense what you said. Okay, cool. So let me trace this up.
Okay.
We'll start this.
I left out the dates. Like it can be more or less like what you think needs to be added or taken away. This is like what I genuinely truly want, but I know that nothing in life is what we want. So
Well, that's what it is most of the time. Let's do that.
does that make it frustrating people showing up with AI images that are just like
Only it only is if they show up and they want it. You know what I mean? Because then it's hard because with AI, I use AI for everything. Hard to say those contract writing. And it does get good without most of the detailed prompts.
Yeah.
Because people can use stuff and stuff. That's not how it goes. You know, this is AI line. It's how it's like, it'll be like a copy of this side of things on this side of things, so everything is symmetrical. You know, it's perfect. All right, cool. Let me trace. I'm just trying to decide if I want to just add to this without sensing it. This, because this is just filler. That's very simple. This stuff, I'm not sure something too.
I think it's how there's the most important. Filling in here is
Okay,
all you.
then I'm gonna start up here. Is that what you want?
Yeah. And I can at least keep it somewhat hidden at work.
Yep.
And then, because I'm a mental health counselor, so I'll get rid of the claims.
Are you putting
But I work under the, so like, I'll do like 3 sessions of IO site, check in with them. Yeah. They do all that in-depth one-on-ones.
I should. I've always done it. All right, give me 10 minutes to trace this. You gotta put some more. So, turn this. You said left arm or right? It's left. Left arm, right? Yeah. You guys can see how I do my stencil. You can detect that. And in fact, you guys want to see it? That's right. I displayed it on TV. Have you seen our live videos?
Sorry?
Have you seen our live videos at all?
I don't mind whatever you want.
No, I was saying, have you seen them at all? The live videos?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Absolutely.
You can see that look right there. I'm tracing this out.
That's so cool. My tattoo technology has come a long way.
Right? Yeah, you gotta keep it interesting.
I got my motorcycle from this place called Elite Motorsports, and then I found out the other day I go in to see what new bikes they have.
Yeah.
Alan Richardson is standing there. He flew from Tennessee to this little place in Lake Worth to buy a Harley,
Yeah.
and of all the bikes he fixed a KTM.
Jeez.
KTM Duke Super Sport.
Damn. Well, KTM's are pretty cool too.
Yeah,
They're fast.
I'm a Harley guy.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You right?
No, not really. I have my motorcycle license, but I was going to, and then I had my son. I was like, no. I'm 36. I don't have a ton of experience in my life on motorcycles anymore. I used to ride dirt bikes and shit, but you know, I've ridden a couple serious 1000s, and I'm just like, you know what? Even if I'm good at this, like, there's too many old people out here,
Oh God, yeah, Jesus.
and I don't want to get fucking flatlined. You know what I'm saying? Out there, and just not see my son again. So
I started on a sport bike, and I had a whole jaw reconstruction because I got hit by a drunk driver. The dude was like in his 60s in Boca and just
that's what I'm saying, dude.
ran me down. No care in the world.
And it's like that out here, man. Because they give you your license for life here.
Mm.
So like when you're old and shit, they don't make you fucking go retest.
No.
So they can't see. They can't see, and they're out there driving, doing all sorts of crazy stuff.
So this is so cool. So this is like you trace it then print it, or is it like
Yeah, I'm gonna make a stencil out of this because it's got a lot going on in it. There's tricks that I can do to not have to do this, but there's a lot of
fine detail you want to get?
and if I use
That's so cool. Hey, you want to see this? Check this out. So he's tracing the image, and you can see on the screen. Take a look at the screen. You see on the screen how he's cool. Maybe he'll be a tattoo artist.
free tattoos for dad.
He wants tattoos.
Yeah,
So after me, maybe just kidding.
I say he's a tattoo artist. Free tattoos for dad, right?
Hmm?
He said if he becomes a tattoo artist, there'll be free tattoos for dad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very true.
that's how it is for my wife. I never get tattoos.
My little one Olivia, she can draw so good, just like her mom. So I bought her one of those Amazon tattoo kits, like the detachable battery powered thing, and we got the fake skin, and she's already practicing, and
Nice.
I'm very proud of her.
The fake skin is hard, man. It's hard to put a stencil on and get it to stick. And it's different than real skin. Obviously, the needle's hitting a lot harder
I didn't know that.
because this is all soft, and so it's like tattooing rubber almost. So it's good to like to learn to control your needle, but when it comes to skin, be careful on the first one because you gotta press a lot harder on fake skin than you do on real skin. And so if you get into the habit of pressing too hard on that, and then you tattoo somebody that first time, you might dig them up, not realizing it.
Well, I can't buy her real skin.
Uh,
Maybe skin from a pig.
yeah, they do have that. I've never been able to do that, but I've seen people do that.
How long have you been tattooing?
7 years.
Oh, that's a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been off and on. I was a journeyman carpenter before all this, and I'm for like a ridiculous serial entrepreneur. So I keep trying to start bigger things, like 7-figure businesses. You know, because tattooing's cool, but there's a limit to how much you can make doing this.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna hurt.
A little bit high.
That's the only thing running through my mind is like the pain of it.
I think you'll be all right, man. I'm pretty light-handed, and that's not coming from me. That's just what everybody tells me.
If I can handle the shading up here on my armpit, I'm sure I can, because it's up here, I'll be okay. But like,
Yeah, the outside bicep is generally a pretty well tolerated area.
looks cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Any touches? Pretty cool. So I spoke to the lady. We're gonna split this up into 3 sessions.
Yeah. What do you mean? 3 6-hour sessions, right?
Think so.
Yeah. Yep. I was just making sure you weren't saying like split the 6 into 3. But yeah, yep, that was the plan.
So let's 4, 4, 4. Yeah. Yeah, that comes out to the full total. Perfect.
I think I got you at 450.
Huh?
450? Right?
Yeah, 450. 450. Yeah. I'm bad at math.
That's all good. But client likes this tattoo design. He knows that it's AI. He wants it this way, so this sounds good. This is his design online, by the way. Designs are AI. You see how I'm simplifying this a bit. Black in this. To anybody watching, I'm mapping this out very specifically because of the smoke. The smoke is going to be really hard to tattoo and read. So I need to, because it's just so jumbled, there's so much going on. So I need to be able to easily identify these gaps, like what I'm tracing right now. That way when I look at my reference, I'm like, oh yeah, that's where I need to do it.
Who's got Wi-Fi?
Yes, it's the CVCI. It's the one with the 90 at the end.
So which one?
So,
Much appreciated.
yes, sir.
I left my wallet at home. Do I have time to run to my house and grab it? Or
What is it?
I left my wallet at home.
Do you have tap to pay?
Yeah.
We can do that.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, Ty. Yeah. It's just you, me, and her in the account for now. And Sierra. You can tell Sierra to ignore the messages if she responds. Say you're our social media manager. I just want to show you. So I'm just looking at this. This is very detailed and complicated.
Mm.
So just so you know, like coming into a small area like this and shading, right? That's all pretty difficult. It's time consuming is more what it is. So when we come over here and we see all these little lines that I'm gonna have to shade around, like very slowly, that's gonna eat up a lot of time. So I was thinking, since this is all abstract anyways, simplifying it and removing some of these.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right, because if we just black fill this, like we leave these lines open, that'll look cool. This don't mean nothing right here. You know what I mean? And like, this shit's gonna. Just this alone could slow me down by an hour. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm trying to simplify it because it'll still look super cool without all that.
I trust you, man. You've been doing it for 7 years. I trust you.
Appreciate it. Awesome. Just wanted to go over that.
If there's anything else, I trust your full interpretation, whatever you need.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate that.
I'm not a difficult client.
Awesome.
Put a smiley face in there for me.
Call her boss. She'll love that. Call her boss lady. Haha. You can call her boss too. But she'll like that for sure. So everyone who's watching, I'm tracing out this design using my iPad. This is an AI generated design, but he really likes it. And so there's some abstract stuff in here. AI just can't seem to help itself. And so I'm just not putting that in the tattoo. It doesn't mean anything, so I'm not gonna put it in there. The guy likes how dark the tattoo is, but he's like not an evil dude, so he doesn't want an actual pentagram on his arm, which I 100% support that. And wouldn't even actually do the tattoo if that were the case. So I get it, but it does want some like dark art representation on his arm without, going that far with it. So that's what we're doing. Guys, check this trick out. Boom.
Convert. Current. So for testimony shipments. Now. Guys, you're seeing me reshaping all this, trying to make it all fit perfect. Here. Hey Siri, text wifey. How's it going, my beautiful girl? Hey Siri, text Andrea. It sounds like John responded. What did he say?
So I was can you hear me out there?
My client's hard to hear you guys, so you don't know. My hand is fucking killing If you're watching, I'm just doing my own thing. I'm gonna put all this random shit in here. Do the simplification of this. Back in the video, you'll hear him say so. Because I'm not just interested. All right, 1 second.
The shape looks totally destroyed.
All right, I'm just printing this stencil off.
And I'll bring it back. Print the stencil out. 1 second. I'm gonna move this real quick. Actually, if you want to step out there, I'm gonna move stuff around. Okay, you can come up here. You can take a seat here.
Yeah, I'm short.
I'm just waiting for his printer.
Would it be easier if I lifted the shirt all the way up, or
Yeah, roll your sleeve all the way up.
whose studio is next door?
Um,
Another tattoo artist?
Oh yeah, it's my other artist. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. The automation for May Madness is still firing. So if people respond to it, just say that it's full.
What's that? Oh, I got my phone.
I talk to my assistant on my phone, so you'll hear me doing that.
Oh. So far.
The other one's a little big. A little stretched too far down.
I got an awkward arm.
It's all good, man. I've seen some weird shit. I've tattooed vets that have been blown up that can't bend their elbows past here, trying to get in here and touch up their work and not be able to stretch their skin.
Ah,
I've tattooed a lot of crazy stuff. All right. I'm printing off better versions. You see these are a little liney. So I'm printing off a darker version right now.
okay.
I'm gonna shave your arm real quick.
Yeah.
If you vape or anything, you can do it in here.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to take my shoes off.
You're good. I'll put them right there for you. Damn, camera follows me around. I got it on AI mode, so
It follows me.
because when you guys aren't here, I figured I'll talk to you a little bit about the last tattoo. Then it'll say in AI mode. Over here in the room, I won't even realize I'm being watched. I'm like, oh shit, it's fucking watching me.
It smells weed. What's going on?
Yeah, it's my weed.
Oh. I was like, what is that?
Medicine, my medicinal marijuana.
As long as it doesn't get into my system, I'm good.
It's not possible, but unless you smoke it. You know that, right?
My sister's a big pothead.
Yeah. That the whole like clam bacon and secondhand.
It got into my skin.
Yeah, that.
I was just surprised that I was like, because it's an enclosed building. Someone else said it.
I got mine this just a bunch of nerve damage, so I don't take opiates. I smoke. Well, I vaporize.
We recently, and I work at Beachside, and we recently just started with clients
Mhm.
that were discharged on medical marijuana or like the new ketamine gummies,
Oh yeah.
microdosing now for like depression and stuff.
That stuff's too much for me. Like, I come from a history of addiction. I've been clean for 7 years. So, like, I use this because I refuse going with your opiates.
Yeah.
You know, just given my history and everything. So, but, and even with the ketamine, dude, like, you know, I had my party days and shit. I just can't see it. You know, like, yeah, I'm sure it does help some people, but like the majority of people,
Yeah.
Probably not. You know, yeah, it's a strong drug. But weed, I also think weed is retarded. I hate weed.
But it does help a lot of people. Although the ones that are do it recreationally has become the stoner downers and all that.
Yeah,
So Hayden,
We're not really done.
we got a while, buddy. We're just about to start.
but you can always keep it on that couch too. You don't have to sit in just a chair.
Yeah,
We'll
Hayden,
give
go
you
lay
a
down
pillow.
on the
We
couch.
can give you a pillow. If it's cold, let me know. We'll change the temperature.
There's a pillow out there. There's a charger for your phone. A bag to go with me. I'm on.
But yeah, the recreational side I think is really not great for this country. You know, I think it's, and people argue with me a lot because they're like, "Dude, you smoke weed?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't like that I do." You know, it's a crutch to deal with nerve pain, and they don't even hardly work. You know,
It took me 10 years to realize that I was psychologically addicted to the opiates. It wasn't my pain. So I get that.
you mean like your body was creating pain signals that weren't there,
Yes.
so that you'll take opiates?
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. That's just crazy.
I got cut in half in a car accident.
Fuck.
I was unable to walk from 2019 to 2023. I was in a wheelchair until they did an experimental spinal surgery.
Dang, dude.
And so
Blessings to you, homie.
from 2019 to like 2025, I was on oxy, morphine, all that shit.
Yeah.
And my pain wasn't that bad, but when I would stop them, my pain would be excruciating.
Yeah, dude, I know.
It's crazy how the doctors just keep you fucking addicted. They say, oh yeah,
I know.
don't listen to your mind. Here's some more pills. Like, fuck, dude.
It's called what's it, rebound pain or something
Yeah.
like that? Because I take Lyrica. Do you know what Lyrica
That
is?
goes great for nerve pain.
Yeah. So, but the thing is it's addictive and it causes dependency, and you can withdraw from it just like opiates.
Oh.
And I didn't even know that when I started taking it, because I started on gabapentin, and I'm like, gabapentin's safe. You can take a bunch of that shit. Yeah, you might feel like shit for a couple days,
It's
but
also
it helps a
rehab
lot.
cocaine, they call it.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of names for it. But it definitely was helping my nerve pain, and it lasts a long time, so I liked it. But my tolerance was going up on it, and I was like, well, I don't want to be taking this many pills, man. This don't make me feel good. And so then I got on Lyrica, where I can just take one, and then it just stops working after like a month. And then next thing you know, your dose is going up, you're on the maximum dose. And it's and then when you get off them, you get like my face gets extremely itchy, like there's hairs dangling out of my nose.
Yeah.
My eyes feel like they
That's
got
what I feel
sand
like
in
on
them.
oxy, like I'm all itchy. And
Yeah, and you also get cold sweats and shit. I'm like, dude, I never thought I was like taking something like that.
there's fucking doctors.
Yeah, so that's why I vaporize the weed now. Because even that shit, even the Lyrica and the gabapentin, and that's just fucking my memory up. I'm sure you've heard about that with the gabapentin, like my word recall and stuff. Like I'm a pretty intelligent guy, and I've got a very big vocabulary because I've read so many books. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
Most people wouldn't see me that way, but I sat down for 7 years in a box reading books. You know, so I've got a big vocabulary. But I'll lose track of my sentences, and I'm like, what the hell? And I'll like, you know, when you're trying to grasp for a word in your mind, that feeling, I'll get that feeling all the time, and I'm like, oh no.
We've heard about that in the treatment centers where like our doctors stop prescribing it because they're starting to notice with like clients and stuff that they're forgetting mid-sentence or they're like losing
track.
word.
Yeah, they're losing track of where they were at. Yeah. Yeah.
Especially with our older clients, like our 60, 70-year-olds. Like we're seeing it, like at first they thought it was early onset dementia, so we're sending them to neurologists. And then the neurologist is like, oh, we're not having any evidence of dementia with these patients. We're not sure what's going on. So our doctor's holistic. No, we got rid of our other doctor. And they're like, okay, let's go down the list of meds. And they're seeing like they're on like an insane high dose of gabapentin for nerve pain. They're like, okay, so they pull them off it, and we're seeing these clients getting better,
Yeah.
not foggy anymore.
Yeah, it's literally like a temporary thing. I hope that it's mostly temporary.
It should be temporary. We've
Yeah.
seen it temporary with our clients.
Yeah, because I get worried about that shit, man. I'm trying to do like really high level things. You know, I've got several other companies, and I'm talking to guys who are doing multi-million. Like we just flew drones for this yacht manufacturer. You sell $25 million yachts, and I'm trying to communicate with high level people and remember their names. And that's it.
That's the worst thing.
Yeah. And their titles. And the thing is, psychological, I think, because I think your brain just picks and chooses what it thinks is important.
It seems like from what we've seen,
It's like
it's
a memory dump.
temporary.
Yeah, it's like a memory dump every night.
Well, it took them like 6 months to get out of that fog, they said. But still, it was temporary. And those were like 60, 70-year-olds. You're young. You're 30, in your 30s. So
I definitely.
unless in like a year from now they come out with a study, but I don't know.
Well, the reason I'm concerned is because I really put my brain through it, man. You know, I was like a very, very bad alcoholic for a teenager for a long time. And that shit turns your brain to mush. People want to talk about other drugs. Alcohol makes your brain like a sponge. You like forget who you are. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
it's crazy.
That was when I got out of the army. That's the only thing I had was alcohol, and I was a raging alcoholic, and it was bad.
Yeah, dude, it just completely changes you. Like,
Wake up, piss yourself, and just like, I'll just grab another drink and shower.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck am I doing?
I would wake up at like random times in the night and just drink whatever booze was next to me. Like, it was so bad, dude. they thought I was gonna have a stroke, and I was like 20. They're like, "You're the worst alcoholic we've seen for your age in this hospital." And I was like, "Okay, can you guys help me?" Because the whole reason I ended up there is because I drug myself to my friend's front porch and asked his mom to take me to the hospital. I was like, "I need rehab or something." And so she dropped me off at the
I
hospital.
went to a place called the Watershed. You ever hear of that?
The watershed, that
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
That was a crazy place.
I'm sure. I've been in a lot of places like that growing up in the system and whatnot. Doing the group home tour.
You could always use the experiences to help people too, you know?
Yeah, I did go down that road. I used to work with, and even though I haven't been successful in all of my endeavors, I wouldn't change it because, like, I'm learning. So I know that one of these times, with all the skills that I've developed, with all the mistakes,
Mhm.
that I'll be successful. You know what I mean?
Look that outlook, man. That's a good fucking outlook to have, honestly.
Okay, got this reference printing. As soon as that's done, let's jump right in. You have a good pain tolerance or no?
Okay.
Do you have a good pain tolerance?
Yeah, somewhat.
Good.
I'd say the average human's worth of pain tolerance.
Cool. Then you'll be fine. I don't have people tap out, so.
The only thing I did not like, and I tolerated it, was this part. This.
Yeah, just near the armpit.
Everything else was good to go. Yes, Maverick? At the tattoo shop. I know. We're starting now. "20 minutes? Why?" Yeah, buddy. It takes time. Why? What's wrong? Oh, I just hung up on the kid.
Jeez.
He's got worse patience than me.
My son's 2, and all he does is yell at us. It's like, use your words, buddy. He won't. He doesn't say much, you know. He's like, "Arr, arr."
The terrible twos.
Yeah, they're coming. He's defiant, just like me. We definitely butt heads, but he's too adorable to be upset at too long, you know. So
Maverick's like that. He's the oldest, but he is so much like me. It's scary.
yeah, my son looks just like me, and it's pretty crazy because he's got blonde hair, blue eyes. And my wife has like raven black hair, you know, and she's Chilean.
They'll have the blue eyes until they turn like 4, and that's when the colors start to fade. The blonde
Yeah.
hair and blue eyes.
That's what I figured.
I have olive hazel green eyes, but I was born with bright blue piercing blue eyes and bleach blonde hair.
Yeah, I was a towhead. Yeah.
My mom called me the little Nazi and we're Jewish because I was so blonde and blue eyed.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, that stuff fades after a while. I'm so excited. I'm kidding, that's really quiet.
Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA.
Did you really buy it? Because that is absolutely stunning.
Totally forgot that I had ordered. Apparently it was.
Oh my god, you like old cars?
Yeah. That's a Mercedes.
Gorgeous. Oh, little liar. Not cool.
Let's go grab this.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Did you eat?
I'll
You
eat.
should eat first.
All right, just give me 1 second.
Jesus Christ. She hired 15 Guatemalan workers to build her roof,
Oh yeah, what happened?
then called ICE
Oh my god.
instead of paying them.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Ready?
Oh my god, that is gentle.
Not bad. Hey Siri, text Andrea, VA. Is it working now?
Mm. That sucks.
Yeah, that's the ditch. The ditch of the ditch.
You should be grateful you got picked by the Steelers, you fucking brat. Oh shit. No, you weren't. Stop lying, Dad. You owe me a jet ski. Fucking Elliot. Yeah, Elliot Page is playing Achilles in the audience. That's gonna destroy them.
I think that's the point, buddy.
Jesus.
Destroy history.
Cultural vandalism is what they're calling it.
They've been doing that though.
Achilles is prime male masculinity. At the Battle of Troy, he was.
I know. I read the Odyssey a bunch of times. One of my favorite. I had this whole book of Greek mythology when I was young, and I was grounded to my room a lot when I was young, so I was reading there as well. And yeah, I read all the Greek mythology, the Odyssey, all of that, and they're great books, man. Great
Yes.
stories.
I love history. I love my Viking mythology. I know so much about it, but they wouldn't pick Elliot Page, a transgender, to play Thor. Maybe
Right.
Loki, because Loki can morph into a female. But
I wouldn't put anything past them, bro. You know, they're changing the race of people and all sorts of stuff.
Mhm.
They don't care. That they saw about cultural appropriation, except for
Yeah.
if it's one direction. They don't care about the one direction.
Mm-hmm. Just get the acting right. Like that's what it's all I ask. Like if you want to change your actor, build one, but don't. And that's
I'm
destroying the historical context of the movie.
yeah. Don't change a already written storyline. Go write a new one.
Exactly.
That's slightly different. That's the whole thing. That's the whole point. It's like
You s-
that they're not doing that. They could do that.
You
Yeah.
seen the movie Gods of Egypt?
A
Gerard
while,
Butler.
yeah, a long time ago.
So that is totally inaccurate to any historical context, and they knew that from the beginning, and it was a great movie. Let's do something like that. No,
Yeah, that makes sense.
that was a good movie though, really good. Most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Hey, buddy. What's up? I'm getting my tattoo now.
He's almost done.
No, we just started, buddy. In a couple more hours. You wanted to come with me? Oh my god. Oh god.
Twist right there.
You're the boss. Oh.
Oh, nice.
I like from others and others are mine. I'm going to share that to my Facebook. Your channel doesn't let you get notifications because it says this content is made for kids.
Oh, damn it, I meant to turn that off.
You guys should change that.
It automatically turns it on. You have to turn it off. I forgot. Yeah, because it allows me not to get comments too. Like people can't comment on it. I don't think I can change it. Stay very still.
That sucks.
You relax.
Hmm?
Just relax.
Huh?
Try not to move because the chair's rocking.
Yeah. That spot sucks so much.
Yeah, it's not fun for anyone there.
Whew, thank God. That itches.
Huh?
That itches so bad every time you hit it with a needle.
That's different.
And that itches. Oh my god. Yeah, I just want to scratch the shit out of that.
Remove them.
It's so weird. Well, that line work looks so fucking good. You're a beast, man. Oh my god.
Just mapping it all out.
But look at the dude, like, it's spot on.
Yeah, thank you.
You're a beast, man.
Appreciate it.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, that's not gonna feel good, but you got for this circle, we don't want to mess this edge up.
Yeah.
So
Trying my best to
be
do
loose.
so. Of course she did. Hi, Justin. My buddy's watching the live stream. I think he said hi, Justin, too. Shit.
Good.
Sorry. Please don't send it to him, Justin. He knows I'm getting one, but doesn't know it's live. When he does the inside of the arm, that hurts. The demon represents everything I've been through and all the bad I've done. That's why I got a demon. I know we're Jewish. They're hounding me on text right now.
Really?
They're hounding me. Sorry. Guys, stop making me laugh. I can't move. I'm so hard not to laugh at that message. I'll get it covered up when I get older. Chill out, guys. Jesus. Because you would have prevented me from getting it in the first place. You told me to get a Harley tattoo instead. Jesus. Hey, Meta, stop reading text messages. Just so you know, it's a vampire, not a demon. Don't be jealous.
Let me use the restroom real quick. Right there. Bathroom.
No, no.
Who's trying to access my Google? Come around.
This way.
Look. What do you think?
How you can watch things on the TV.
Yeah. Mom's watching the
I almost done.
we
Are
still
you
gotta
just-
do all this, the face. And then we'll be done, and then I'm gonna have to come back in 2 weeks, and then they're gonna do the shading and the whole bottom part of my arm.
Wait, Tyler.
Yeah, but
Also, are you gonna have to eat food like your friend Skylar?
are we gonna eat food with Skylar?
No. Are you also gonna have to eat food like Skylar did? After.
No. Not necessarily, buddy. Everyone takes care of their tattoos differently. Some eat weird foods. Thank you, Justin. The girls were asleep when I left. Fix myself.
It's easier if you screw your butt to the line, then you're not like.
Sorry.
If you scoot your butt to that line, right here, there you go. It just stops you from having to do this. You're sitting, so you can use it like an armrest essentially. There you go.
Starting on the skull now.
Yeah, moving up, yo.
Pretty face.
Mm-hmm.
If I let you read these texts, you'll be laughing your head off.
I'm sure.
Because I'm splitting up the payments over 3 sessions because I'm not going to be able to afford all at one. Delicious. Hey, buddy. What's up? You bored?
It's still not done.
Uh-huh.
It's still not done.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Shading's the next appointment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're just doing the outline now, and then I pay 300, and then we come back. Oh, 350. You already got the deposit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
How long will it take this?
An hour, 2 hours, right?
What was the question?
How many more hours? 2 hours? 3?
Well, just for Lime, probably an hour.
I'll be an hour. Give it an hour. Okay, buddy? Next time you can stay home, so you're not bored.
Yeah, there's nothing fun about tattooing. That's why I try to. That's why nobody watches this show on live. Like nobody's watching. Because nobody has 8 hours to sit here and watch tattoos come to life, you know?
Well, you got quite a few watching now.
What's it say? With your people?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's good though that you're putting the shit online so people can see, like, you know.
Yeah, what real work looks like.
Yeah, a lot of tattoo shops are secretive and like, oh no, we don't need people knowing. Like, then how do I know I'm gonna trust you? The whole reason I came to you guys is because you have a YouTube channel. I saw all your work.
I appreciate that. Because I'm the only one who's been pushing all of it. I was telling my other artists, I'm like, dude, I got cameras, I got one right there that it's not as good as this guy, but
I don't see right
I
now.
might go live, bro, because it gives you exposure. And then instead of you having to tell people that you've been tattooing so long, you can just like, look at our YouTube channel. And it's like live. And it's like, okay, you can see I've been doing this for a long
No, I
time.
agree with that 100%. Like I said, that's how I found you guys. With all the shit you upload. And it's really good stuff too. Like that one dude, he did his shoulder piece, I think it was.
Oh, with the Polynesian?
Yeah,
I
that
love
looked
doing that
so
shit.
painful, but he handled it like a boss.
Yeah.
And that line work was phenomenal.
Yeah, that's I can almost say that's my favorite style of tattoo art to do now. Is Polynesian tribal and geometric. Because I've gotten so good at drawing the designs now. And like just creating grids while I'm using markers, that I can do a lot of stuff with it that you can't do with a stencil. Because you got to roll a stencil on an imperfect surface. You know, it's not like just sticking it on a perfect cylinder. It's like kind of a cone, you know, and then you got this guy, so you got to make cuts, so rolling there and rolling there. So with Polynesian, you're just drawing shit on. I wish I was good enough at drawing that I could just draw realism on people. But that's a whole different caliber of artist right there. Freehanding realism.
I don't know, your
That'd
art
be
speaks
crazy.
for itself, dude. You're pretty damn good.
Appreciate it. It's time, and you know, this is some all self-taught.
Fuck.
See, when you're struggling away, it's when you're going this.
Oh, sorry.
It's pulling your skin up. People don't realize it, but all this, it'll pull your skin up. So
Can't help it. That shit hurts up there. Everything else was good, and then that spot.
well, yeah, I'm gonna pull some long sweeping lines and just get them out of the way. Get out of that area. Here we go.
Oh,
You went out well. There we go.
oh, fuck. God damn it, dude.
It shouldn't be that bad.
Oh, that's so much. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you got this good. A little bit of black line. A little bit of black line. Here we go.
Yep. See, that part's not so bad. But the higher it is, that's what sucks.
Yep. It's different with everybody. That's for sure.
How'd you do your face that, man? Like,
The face doesn't hurt.
doesn't hurt?
I don't think the neck hurts either, but
You're crazy.
I hear other people say different. I think I was so distracted by pain that I had. That my neck wasn't that bad. Let's now blind.
You want that too next? Why not? It only hurts a little.
trying to do is swoop in so that my line's nice and smooth. Every time I start to come into your skin, you start to pull away from
I'm
it.
so sorry, dude.
Well, I just want to let you know that that's happening. So you can fix it if you can just focus on it.
Okay.
Just breathe through it. We're almost out of this area. These are the only big long lines. Good job. Awesome. See, mostly out that area now. Let's see, some black there, but that's about,
Looking good?
yeah, just gotta put these lines here. Really fast. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Good thing I'm fast at lining. That's all I've wanted to travel.
Sorry.
I said it's good I'm fast at lining. It's all that Polynesian tribal with the big lines. It makes me,
Yeah, I'd go play in traffic at that point. That's fine.
what, doing the Polynesian stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I utilize numbing lines. So, like, I'd lay all these lines on you and I'd spray some numbing around.
It wasn't hurting this bad earlier.
It's the area. It's near your armpit and near your armpit here. But also, too, this area is just kind of sensitive. But same needle, same setting, different nerves.
Jesus. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
See, that spot's not bad.
That's good.
come from? Where did you go? And where did you come from? Okay, terrible. Can I hit the restroom?
Yeah, give me one second. You just do this out.
Do you know where it's at?
Huh?
Did you go? Do you know where it's at?
I just need to keep up.
Tried to hold it as long as I could.
There you go. See?
Adam, do you have to go to the bathroom? Yeah. I need to know. I gotta hurry up. I'm going to the bathroom. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Okay.
Now you can see.
Still got a lot of lines left. I should have picked a less liney tattoo.
Let's see. Well, I
What?
don't know. I don't think we can get less lines, honestly. Because I mean, look at this. Look at this detail, bro. It's a lot. And I left out. There's like stuff that you know I gotta put in all these light tones where there's not room to like put lines and stuff. So
What do
it's a
you
lot of
think?
work. A lot of tattoo work.
If you think the lines are going to be hidden by the shade work, skip them.
Yeah, I'm going to. That's what I'm doing. So like right here, like this is gonna be a shadowed area of his face. A lot of this detail won't be there. That's why I didn't tattoo those teeth. You see what I'm saying? Because his
That makes
face is in
sense.
shadow.
Yeah, because he's
So-
darkened in that. I'm
Yeah.
so glad I fucking picked you.
But when you leave, you know, it's gonna look open there once it heals. And then we're gonna come and make it look.
You should have seen how bad that one looked. Like it was just straight outline for like a month. Since my tattoo artist got arrested.
I don't know.
So like, that
How
just
common is that?
terrible.
So,
It's so embarrassing. I'm like,
yeah.
oh, fine. But I come back in 2 weeks.
Tattoo life now. Thank God I don't have to worry about that shit.
Mm.
I got off of parole almost 4 years ago. It's the first time I've been off paper since 2001.
Wow.
Since I was 11 years old. Because that's when CBS grabbed me. From all the facilities and stuff. And it was mostly because of me.
Yeah.
I mean,
I get it.
but then you become a pissed off kid. You start raging against the machine.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, because you just want to go home and shit. Yeah.
My tattoo artist, he was so like extreme and like he tattooed his eyeballs and his own face. Everything he did was like aggressive. Like even with the small little tattoo, he was aggressive about it.
Really?
And he was always angry and just talking to him. It was like, just shut up, man. I get my music in. Dude, all right.
Yeah, that's nice.
But he did all my work.
Yeah, it sucks when people are like that. I mean, I do get like that. I listen to audiobooks, so that's why sometimes I didn't hear what you're saying.
I'd rather hear that than music. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I just am so burnt out on music. You know, tattooing for so long and listening to music in shops and in the studio. I'd much rather listen to cool ass fucking stories. So that's kind of what I started doing. So I burnt myself out on business books. I've got a million I've listened to. Doing great.
Let's get my show going. Just trying myself. Should not have taken that pee break. It totally reset the whole like.
Pain thing.
Yeah. There, numbing cream.
We do when we lay the line work down because it washes away the stencil. So like if we were gonna keep working after I lay the line work, I would spray you with numbing and then start shading. Which, you know, if you can sit, I mean I can spray you with numbing for here and hit all this dark before you go. You know, it's up to you. It's worth a shot. Because this is all black right here. You run black through there. It should be pretty numb if you spray it, let it sit for 5 minutes. You let me know.
I'm barely handling the lines right now.
A lot of people say lines are worse than the shading. I tend to agree. It's more a direct hit, you know. Less surface area so that it punches a little harder.
For my chest tattoo, the shading was so much easier.
Yeah, some parts of the chest are pretty good. Once you get though over here by this armpit, it's the same thing. And then like on the sternum, it depends if you're like skinny and it's your sternum, that should be fun. Because it sounds, it feels like a woodpecker just chipping at your ribs. I think the worst is my stomach. The worst common area that people get tattooed.
You got your stomach tattooed?
Yeah, I've got homesick across my stomach in like big sweepy fucking letters. Like nice, really,
Sounds like that's painful.
really nice like script, you know? And it was terrible. You know, talk about big sweeping lines. I felt like he was gutting me, dude. I was like, yeah, damn. I told him, I was like, don't start shading that shit, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm like, just put the letters. So you're gonna make it all sick. I was
I
like,
feel like such a pussy complaining when you got your whole stomach down. Like, shit, man.
I use numbing shit too, but that's a new development. But I definitely try to utilize it when I can. There's really no reason, like, you know, to go through unnecessarily. But if it's gonna mess up the process for people, I don't recommend it. Like, because sometimes people will gob that shit on from Amazon, not even knowing what's in it, and that's dangerous.
There's this lady that bought her these vitamin pills on Amazon to help with her immune system, and she wound up killing her whole immune system, and she wound up dying from the common cold. But like, that's the type of shit that they sell on Amazon.
Exactly. There isn't any regulations on the supplement of vitamins there.
Jesus. That caused me to shake.
Huh?
Oh. Ah. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think how much more I can take of this.
Okay.
She's fucking hurting her.
I only got a little bit more of these ghost lines to do.
God.
You're all super light, right? Maybe sorry, found me shading off these.
God damn it.
Must just be up with your shoulder sensitive.
Sorry?
So it must just be your shoulder is sensitive.
Yeah, because the lower arm was fine.
Because I'm doing ghost signs, I'm being like super duper light. Because I don't want to be real dark because I'm going to shade off. I'm definitely trying to get his legs.
Jesus,
How did you do for your wrist tattoo?
fine. That didn't bother me at all.
Usually don't have people react like this.
Oh.
It's new for me.
Even when he shaded the bullet and all that, it barely hurt. This one barely hurt. This,
These are easy. They see sun a lot.
the chest is what hurt, like when he got close to my armpit.
Do you have any allergies to numbness?
But then again, I took a whole bunch of painkillers before that.
They're always. That'll take your mind off of it.
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it today all natural. No pain meds. I'm regretting that.
Well, let's
Oh,
1 second. 1 second.
holy shit. I think it's just for how long we've been here and just a mix of everything. Because you're gentle. It's not you.
Hard the way. You know what to see. Hey Siri, set a 5-minute timer.
Huh?
I had Siri set a 5-minute timer. All right, we'll see if this will help. I mean, this shit, I use this constantly myself. So this works really well.
Oh,
Yeah.
you sprayed it with numbing stuff?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Just to see how you're feeling. It's up to you. How are you feeling? You feeling tapped?
Somewhat, but I want to keep trying because I don't want to screw you over.
Maybe that's good. I'm just, I'm thinking about how, because I could come in here and start shading out of here. If it's nice and numb, we can do that. Because I'm just going to take a round shaper like this guy. This is 14 or 9. It's 9. 9 needles. Let's whip out of here because it's all black. You know what I mean? Black and a medium tone gray.
Is that the size or how many needles are actually in there?
Is how many needles. And then there's 3 different types of sizes of needles in diameter for the bore of each one. And then there's ones that have different pitch. You know, they're called long taper, short taper. So like short taper is good for like a blunt, hard hit for color, black work. I like longer taper needles. They're more gentle because they have a longer slope, but they don't pack ink as hard, you know, but they don't tear you up either. So, like, let's see if I can,
You know what? I'm also sensitive to pain since I became
clean hair from the pain man. Yeah, dude, those things, it's well documented that they fuck up your nervous system.
clearly.
Yeah, definitely they do. I'm so thankful that that's, like, I got addicted to the hard side of that stuff, you know, for like 6 months, but that was the very end of everything.
You
And
caught it before.
yeah, well, I went away, and then I was already disgusted with myself, so I was like, thank God for that, you know? But I didn't do the painkiller stuff, because I never even liked that feeling. It started to creep into my life with everything I was doing, and I needed to go to sleep, and so, you know. But, yeah, you see people who took that shit for like 10
years. Their whole system's fucked up. It's completely different. That's the thing, is it completely like rewires your nervous system. Yeah. To feel pain different.
That does explain a lot. I know. For me, everything's different. Like the way I feel pain now, my patience is different. But since I haven't taken them, it's just.
Was it better or worse?
My patience has gotten a lot better since I've been off them. But everything hurts more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I stubbed my toe the other day, and I don't know.
Crippling event.
Oh, that hurt.
I wear shoes in the house. You can see it first. What's that from? That's funny.
Are you almost done?
Yes. Are you almost done?
What?
No.
Hours or minutes left?
What do you think about white eyes? Like, I'm looking at on there. Like, what if the eyes were white?
Just open skin? Yeah, because your skin's pretty white. We can shade it like that and give it a little tone, a little dimension, or we can leave it open skin.
What do you think, though?
Probably a little dimension. Very, very light shade off the corners. Like here. See?
Yeah.
Like just a little bit of dimension.
I don't remember it being that dark.
I don't think it was that dark. I think I printed it.
Yeah. Aiden, bring me my water back, please. Aiden,
What?
bring me my water back. Thank you. First, no.
All right, let's see how it feels. And if it's not, yeah, but you might not feel right near here. So
Good point. We'll try it.
let's check it out.
When it's done, Tyler.
I don't feel a thing. Yeah. I know it'll be a real bad sunburn tomorrow.
Tyler. I need you to bathroom.
I asked you 5 minutes ago. Hold it and then we'll go, okay? If you have to pee yourself, just
Yes, so it's not.
like,
Definitely. Yeah. There's the key fob right there. Can you do this real quick? It's for you, right there.
what, everything?
Yeah, we're on. Might as well while you're watering away.
All right, come on.
Hey Siri, text wifey. I'll be cleaning up soon.
Okay, sorry about that.
All good.
Are you guys still watching, or are you? Oh. Under the sleeve only. See that. Hey Meta, call Dad. That's oh my god, I forgot I set the voice to John Cena. That's so funny. It's you can't see it. You won't ever see it. I promise. It's going to be under the sleeve. Complete. Yes, under the sleeve. You will not see it. Okay. Because you wear a tank top, you think you're the Larry the Cable Guy. No, yeah, I mean, it was good up until now. We had to put numbing cream on because now it's starting to hurt. But we've been here for like 5.5 hours, right? So, no, stop it. Mom won't even notice it, I promise you. No, I won't let her see it, don't worry. Wait, Dad, I got a big day tomorrow at work, so I have 2 early morning transports. Yeah. The first one's at 9, and then the second one's going to be at 11. I have to go to Fort Pierce for a transport, and then in the morning I have to go to Fort Lauderdale for a pickup at the airport. So you wouldn't be able to ride that far. No. Yeah. Fuck. I won't. Justin and Skyler were live. He was live streaming. He's on YouTube. He does all his videos on YouTube. Anyway, Justin and Skyler were hounding me so hardcore in text messages. I messed up a few of the lines because I kept laughing. No, about 4 or 5 hours longer.
Maybe 4 hours. I don't know. I don't even know what time it is. I've been here since 9. Gotcha.
Okay, so no, maybe like 2-3 hours realistically. Oh, you won't see it. Don't worry. My poor mother. My dad goes, she's on the ledge right now. She's about to jump. My very traditional Jewish parents.
Yeah. I'm sure they love this.
Oh, yeah. A wild child. So what's that tip called?
Herb Mag. Herb Magnum. So it's like a flat array of needles in the arc.
How many needles are in there?
17 in this one. Give me a nice smooth blend.
What's the most it goes up to?
My biggest is 45.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's for black with usually. Big black sleeves.
No.
You almost done.
Almost done. Don't hit me because I can't move. Stop.
How
I
many
cannot
more
move.
minutes?
That's the artist.
I was gonna say we can call it on to the next session.
It's up to you. Yeah.
We're just doing extra stuff this one.
What about all this stuff up here? Next session?
Well, what about it? Because all of that are the lines.
Oh, they're going to be shaded.
Yeah, those are all for me to shade off of.
Okay.
If I put heavy dark lines, they'll be visible.
All right, we're going to go now. You happy? You was totally in the zone and you had to ruin it.
So,
Sorry.
I got
So it's gonna rain.
You know, even though that's AI, it kind of looks like Hebrew writing.
Yeah, I just put in like random kind of stuff following the pattern what
That's what
I
it was.
could. Yeah, because I was kind of blurry.
You listen to Falling in Reverse?
I used to like way back when. Day to remember for sure.
Yeah. Destroy, rebuild until God shows.
Some stuff on you. So what I'm gonna do is put on saran wrap. It's gonna go on for the first hour. You can leave it on for 3 hours, but you don't need to.
Okay.
You can shower with it right away and wash it if you want to. Or
All those
tonight.
stigmas
or
are
tonight.
gone, right?
Yeah, so you can wash it. Obviously, you don't let the shower curtain touch it or anything. And then wash it gently with warm water, antibacterial soap if you have it. Otherwise, just use warm water, not some heavy. And then use Aquaphor.
Sounds good.
Did you know what
Yeah,
that
I
is?
have I got it from the other stuff.
Nice.
I'm so excited, man.
Yeah,
I love the way you do the people.
yeah, that shit's gonna look sick. They're gonna be silhouetted. There you go.
Thank you.
Sir. Okay, and this.